Gentlemen, it is time for more Horizon Forbidden West. I said Horizon. Wow. Brain's going 100 miles an hour, and I'm only. It's trying to go 1,000. Or maybe I had that backwards. I don't know. Woohoo! Yep, and I readjusted it because I'm tired of the overlay. I'm tired of it. It takes up too much of the screen. People want to watch the game. So we're getting into this. I can't believe it took me this long to think about that too. I'm just like, oh boy. There we go. It might take me a little bit. I'm gonna probably be coughing a little bit today, because I haven't had an inhaler in such a long time, but I finally do. Um, it feels like it's like since I haven't used one in God knows how long, it's hitting me a little more than I would think. Now, if anyone remembers from yet last episode, oh my gosh, we can do so much arrows. We have so many arrows now. Oh my gosh, I'm not gonna be running out every couple minutes or something. I probably still will, but in comparison, ooh, I'm excited. Hmm. Ah, boy. Wow. All right. Oh. All right. I think I don't think it affects me if I will go through with him. No. Oh, it does. Yeah. Never mind. Alright, I want to do some other missions first. I want to get some more levels and stuff. Oh, I forgot to pull it up over here. Twitch. There we go. I forgot to keep an eye on my own channel. Let's see. pt09. Let's do it. It's literally right here. Haha.
Thornmarsh. Quite a sight, isn't it?
Oh my gosh, it's messing up.
Have you run into any trouble?
I've been keeping my head down. Had to duck into the swamps a couple of times to avoid Tanuk patrols.
Well, I'm here now, so spill it. Who is Amatis, really?
Like I said before, he helped me put a stop to a hunter-killer machine out in the wilds. At first, he thought I was just another hunter from the lodge who only cared about the biggest machine trophy. And I thought he was just a grouchy hermit living in the woods. But then he trusted me with the truth. Told me how the Red Raids took everything from him. Seeing that side of him, I don't know, changed things.
You love him, don't you?
I think I might, yeah.
Then why did you part ways?
When he told me how he failed to save the woman from his past, I told him how I made peace with my father and brother's deaths. He realized he needed to do the same on his own.
Wait. When we searched that Red Raid's battlefield together, you said he'd lost someone close to him there. I thought you meant a fellow soldier.
She was. Women aren't allowed to serve in the Karja army, but Nessa disguised herself so she could. Amatis kept her secret. When he left to come out west, he promised he'd send word that he was all right, but his letter never came.
So you set out to find him.
And when we do, I'll have words for him for leading us on this wild goose chase.
Well, at least I kind of understand now. Amatis thought Nessa died on the battlefield, but when he learned that the Tanaks took prisoners back west, he kept going. So I guess now we find this prison, the Rot.
I did some scouting while I was waiting. I think I might have found the way.
Lead on then.
Alright.
Do you think Nessa might still be alive?
I doubt it. Any Karja prisoners from the Red Raids would have been killed or returned home by now.
Then what's Amatis after?
I think he just needs to know.
Another melee phase. Some of them just don't run very fast.
I'll save the extra stock for later.
Heck yeah, that's right, my inventory is bigger. I carry like 36.
Over here, you flaming hunk of scrap.
That's him!
That Fireclaw's right on his heels.
He's no match for it alone. Come on.
Need some more health, since I can carry so much of it now.
We've got your back! Not now! Grab the ammo!
I'll back you up in a minute. I'm getting the good stuff right now. Look at this. Okay, 30 is the max. I thought it was 36, but I was wrong. That means we can carry up to a total of 48 at any given time.
Could use purge water against it.
I don't have purge water. It's weak against ice. Perfect. We are. How did that, like, phase through him? Okay. I didn't know he was throwing a giant flaming rock. I need to shoot those off. Oh, he's just straight up weak.
Just what I need.
Yeah. Whoa. Okay, I gotta see. Hold on. Wait, what do I have right here? What? Hold on. It's just regular hunter bow. They have a better hunter bow already. Berserker hunter bow. Hold on. Berserker hunter bow 36 and 85. Dude, absolutely. This is just straight up better right off the bat. I'm gonna equip it over this. What is this? Sharp shot bow. Whisper hunter bow. Parameter tripcaster. Shock tripcaster. Yeah, 100% we're doing that. Bolt blaster. Binthorn spike thrower. That's really good. I don't want to replace the sling though. I need a better sling. Good gosh, I didn't even realize. Edit coils. Low falcon sliding. Close range. Air damage to external resource components. No effect on armor. That's fine. Weapons draw or charge speed. That might be good. Let's see how fast it draws right now. It takes crystal braiding, targeted hunter arrows, advanced hunter arrows, ridgewood, and metal shards. Crystal braiding for this too. Berserker hunter arrow. Advanced hunter arrow, pack of 10. Oh wait, I'm testing the draw speed. Oh, that's so fast already. Okay, so we don't need that. Dagger knocked in. Enemy blah blah blah. Stealth damage. Yes.
That must be your Nora friend, Aloy.
Yeah,
You're as fierce a fighter as ever.
and you're still adept with your trap.
Those are the closer ones. I don't really care about the rest.
Talana,
You were supposed to let me know you were okay.
I was going to send the message right after I crossed into the desert with an Oseram caravan.
But when it became clear that the tunnel had collapsed behind us, I figured the only thing I could do was press on. Seeing as you found a way out here, however, clearly I was wrong. I'm sorry. The last thing I wanted was to worry you.
So, you must be Amatis.
And you must be Aloy. Talana's told me a lot about you. And I guess you must know about me.
A little. We know you're headed for the rot. But what are you hoping to find there?
A clue. Or a shred of one. Anything about Nessa's fate. Maybe she died on the battlefield. Or maybe she wasted away in that prison. Either way, I have to know.
Talana told me about you and Nessa during the Red Raids. That you kept her secret.
We were both assigned to the Southern Spear Division. Our orders were to push into Tanuk territory through the tunnel. She was proud to serve the Sundom at first. But as the atrocities mounted, we both saw the raids for what they were.
And the two of you grew close?
We did what we could to protect innocent lives.
Good on you.
It felt like we were the only ones who objected to the slaughter. And yes, we were close. Until the Battle of the Burning Blooms.
What happened at the Battle of the Burning Blooms?
I had intel that the Tanakh forces were greater than we had anticipated. I tried to convince my commander to halt the attack. He was a drunken lout. And when I threatened to reveal his incompetence to Karja High Command, he pulled a knife on me. So I killed him.
In self-defense.
It was still murder. I was condemned. But I thought at least I could still save Nessa. I was too late. By the time I got to the battle, the fields were already burning. Our soldiers slaughtered or missing. What's more, the commander I had killed was from a powerful noble house. They put a bounty on my head. I've been on the run ever since.
But the Red Raids are long over. Sun King Avad would pardon you if he knew...
The Sun King can't help me.
A pardon from Avad won't stop bounty hunters eager to claim their prize.
Ooh.
So, you...
Welcome to
and
the stream.
Talana,
Thank you for joining.
Sounds like the two of you had an adventure out in the wilds.
Clawstriders, a hunter-killer, mercenaries, a shell snapper. Nothing could get in her way.
A scruffy hermit in the woods certainly tried.
That was foolish of him, in hindsight.
That's it? All right.
Well, we're here now. So let's head to the
Yes.
rot.
I can't ask you to come with me. I feel bad enough you've come this far.
I didn't come all this way just to leave you now. We'll see
Yeah,
this
thank
through
you.
together.
I know better than to try to talk you out of it. Come then. The rot's not far. The rot's along the shore, but we'll have to stick to the woods to avoid being seen.
Yeah, good.
How did you find it?
Yeah,
I overheard
Ridgewood, I
enough
definitely
patrol from the
need.
nearby village.
Wait, Talana. You seem to have lost your friend.
Aha! They can't see me in the bushes.
You return, so let's continue.
Sorry, I had to check something out. You were saying something before I left?
As I was saying, I overheard a Tanakh patrol from the nearby village talking about it. Figured it out from there.
What were you gonna do if we hadn't found you? Take it on alone?
So what's the whole point of coming out here? Like, aren't I supposed to be friends with the Tanakh?
There it is. The rot.
Those are Regal's rebels.
Okay,
They're waging civil war against the
that
rest
makes
of
more
the
sense.
Tanakh.
That's better.
They must have taken over the prison.
Then they would have killed any of the guards. They were my last hope of finding out if Nessa was there.
Maybe not. There might still be some clue inside.
Even after all this time?
Aloy can see much more than you or I.
Then let's do it. Any scrap of hope is better than nothing.
We'll have to find another way in. The front gate looks impenetrable.
And there's no way we're scaling those walls.
You two stay here. I'll see if I can find another way in and get that gate open. I should check around the sides. Might be a way in from the water.
Lobster. Rock lobster. Do they mean literally? Well, not quite literally there. So this is where fish are. They're not in any of the streams. Wow. I was like, what the heck? I was just on solid ground.
Gotta get to the main gate to let Talana and Amadison.
Can I not just kill all these guys?
Caro hasn't the courage to attack.
Yeah, you guys are just behind the wall. Then I'm gonna keep an eye on you for a moment.
Any sign of...
Might be a good time to let Talana and Amadison.
See that?
See what? There's nothing to see.
Yeah, this one's dead.
We've got trouble!
Me. Trouble. Me. Oh, you know what?
Steady.
I'm gonna untag you. I mean, I've got a much more powerful bow, but I want to take things a little easy.
Watch it. They may well be back.
Orders say we check everything, so we check.
Battle must come soon.
All clear?
Itching for a fight. Hope you see some action soon.
Oh no!
Barricala!
Hang in there!
I just go over here.
want this place sealed. No one gets in without us knowing.
There. Someone there?
She's back. Stay alert.
Use caution. She's tougher than she looks.
I'm cool!
That'll cost you!
Open fire!
Good. My aim is true. Pay for what you did. It's together. You okay?
There aren't many places to hide!
You left her!
Nothing to see here. Gotta be prepared. Door's locked. Gonna have to find the key. But I should let Talana and Amadis in first. The gate's open. Let's go.
We've got your back, Aloy.
Be ready! Where have they gone? We start now.
Take the lead.
May the sun mark my arrow.
I'm empty.
Between you and me, this'll be quick.
That's all of them.
End of the line, Outlanders.
That device is gonna call a machine.
Guess we're too late.
I love when my mic mutes after I've unmuted it. Forget what you're weak to.
Ammo for you.
Of course.
We got this.
But that means the acid, which I don't have anymore.
That did a lot of damage.
Getting hit is not a big deal, really.
All right. I think that's the end of it.
Hey, is anyone out there?
Hear that?
Thank you. All right. Sturdy hard play. All right.
Here. Door's locked, but that last rebel had a key on it.
Freed by Karja. Have we not been humiliated enough?
It's not their fault you were locked up in your own prison.
I'm looking for information about a Karja soldier. She might have been a prisoner here 5 years back. Her name was Nessa.
The Karja Nessa was here. I killed her myself.
Nessa?
I'll handle this. Go secure the grounds.
It's you, isn't it? Nessa, how?
It's
Why?
Rataka.
Let me get this straight. You were Nessa. You were brought here as a prisoner during the Red Raids and then became Tenakth?
The Karja forbid women from military service. I lived my life pretending, ashamed of who I really was. But the Tenakth measure a soldier only by their strength and resolve. So I took my place among them.
Nessa... Rataka, I've mourned you for 5 years. Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
I had a new life. I wasn't going back.
Dang.
Not even for you, Amadis.
The way Amadis talked about your time together, I thought you'd still care about him.
It was 5 years ago.
I didn't abandon you. Before the battle, I tried to get Godiah to call off the attack, but of course, he didn't listen. I ended up killing him.
Then he got what he deserved.
I ran for the battlefield to find you. But you were already gone by the time I got there.
I didn't know. But even if I did, I mourned you, and then I
Fair
moved
point.
on.
She's the smarter one in this sense.
If you were brought here as a prisoner, how did you become Tenakth?
I knew it was only a matter of time before the Tenakth killed me and the others who were held captive. But one day, one of their soldiers stopped in front of my cell, asked how a woman had ended up fighting for the Mad Sun King. As he spoke, I realized he was once Karja.
Fashav.
I heard how he fell at the embassy. He deserved a better death than that. The other prisoners he condemned to death, but he convinced the Tenakth to let me fight for my life. I won through blood and blade. I became Rataka and never looked back.
Good.
So if you became Tenakth, how did you end up as a prisoner here again?
My squad was ordered to retake the rot from Regala's rebels. We failed.
Considering how much Regala seems to hate the Karja, I'm surprised her rebels let you live.
You're right. I'd be dead if they knew. But few Tenakth remember who I once was.
Oh, more.
You were willing to wear a disguise so that you could serve in the Karja army. Do you miss being Karja at all?
No. The Red Raids showed me there was no honor in fighting for the Karja. And when my comrades and I were brought here as prisoners, we knew no one would ever come for us.
I would have, had I known.
It's better this way. Beneath my Karja armor, I found I had the blood of a Tenakth.
What will you do now?
You've taken back the rot. My squad will ensure it stays that way.
So this is it? After everything we've been through, this is goodbye.
It has to be. My place will always be here, and yours is back east. I'm sorry that you've suffered. You deserve better than how the last 5 years have treated you. I'll make sure you're granted safe passage out of the lowland. Consider it Nessa's final farewell.
At least now you know the truth.
Somehow it hurts worse. He must think I'm an idiot.
No, I just think you have a lot to figure out.
Thank you.
I'll take you back east to the Sendem.
She's got
After
brains.
that, I don't know.
Talana, I understand. I'm sorry it came to this.
Me too. Give me an Aloy a moment.
Are you alright?
To be honest, no.
What's going to happen between you two?
I'm not sure. He clearly has a lot more feelings to sort through. And I won't be anyone's second choice. I want you to have this, for seeing this through with me. No hawk could ask for a better thrush. Or a better friend.
So, I guess this is it then. You're heading back east.
I think I'll hang around Barren Light for a while, before returning to Meridian. If you find yourself back that way, look for me there.
I will. Safe travels, Talana.
All right. He's probably got some really good armor, but I don't know that I want to deal with that right now. 100 rounds, melee hits. You know what? Let's do it.
Maybe I should check in with her the next time I'm at Barren Light. Seems like she could use a shoulder to lean on.
Every battle brings surprises.
How? Wait, where'd the crab go? Get over here. Stop running around, you idiot. Wow, I've got 7. Hold on. Uh-huh. Carry more medicinal berries. Again. Mm-hmm. Yep. Are less inaccurate while you are walking or crouching. Nature energy. More health. Deal more damage. Or they deal more damage. I'll give them more health. For less metal shards, I should have done that, but it's fine.
An old world ruin. I wonder what's inside.
Is this the ruins? Straight to my left. Nah. I'm gonna go find Alba.
Your blade be bright.
You have won your honor.
I don't know why it takes me through here, but you know what?
Maybe you sure taught those rebels a thing or two.
I want Mother. Shh. She'll be back. Rest now. Keep an eye on her.
Is she sick?
It's Aloy, isn't it? Walk with me. I am Ateka, commander of the Lowland clan. The girl, Zella, was poisoned by the blood choke. For months, it has polluted our waters, depriving us of food and clean drink. We've learned to live with it as best we can. But recently, without explanation, the filth cleared from much of the lowland. Yet one river still runs red, like a split vein.
I mean, I see
from a
it
rotted
all in the water
corpse.
right there.
So the water here is still poisoned?
Exactly. I sent my best squad to find its source, led by Zella's mother. They failed to report back. Akaro told me how you dropped part of the throne on Regala at the Cool Route. Saved his life. So lend me your strength. Together we can find my squad and the source of the poison.
All right.
Sounds like you know Hikaru pretty well.
He was my commander before he was my chief. I had served in his squad since we were bare-armed youths. Back then, he was a merciless warlord, determined to destroy any enemy of the Lowland clan. I was with him the day he took the Grove. Stood guard outside as he claimed the throne within. He entered a conqueror, but returned with the ambition of ending the constant bloodshed between the clans.
Because you saw Faraday's message.
Yes. That vision changed him, gave him new purpose. He became our first chief, ruler of all Tenakth, and dedicated the tribe to fighting machines instead of each other.
Good on him. Big time. Seriously.
This blood choke. Is that what you call the red algae?
Yes. A couple years ago, it was only a thin streak of red in the river. It grew over time.
until it was a constant poison. It sickens those who drink the polluted water, killed the fish we used to catch. But a while ago, unexplainably, the rivers began to clear. All except for one. Because of it, my people continue to waste away, weakening the clan.
If you're so close with Hikaru, why aren't you a marshal?
I wanted to serve as one, but Hikaru needed someone he could trust to lead his former clan. Maintaining control of the desert and sky clans is difficult enough for him. But the title wasn't handed to me. I fought for the honor as our rights demand. 5 days of scars and blood. By the last sunset, I stood alone. The new commander. Close to 20 years have passed since.
I'll help you find your missing squad.
Good. I'm heading out now. The longer the blood choke remains, the longer my people suffer. We'll follow the Red River. The squad would have done the same. Might be able to pick up some sign of them. You ready?
Let's go.
Let's head out.
I'm down.
We'll start at the mouth of the Red River. This way. For months, I watched as the strongest warrior and the smallest child alike fell ill from the blood choke. When the other rivers cleared, it seemed like the tide had finally turned. To see those
I love when
hopes
they run
dashed.
at least
Hey.
as fast as me.
We'll get to the bottom of this.
We must. There's the mouth of the river. We follow it upstream, we find the source of the poison. And hopefully, the squad. I'll follow your lead.
Don't worry, this stuff can't poison me.
The machine. It was taken down recently. Whoever brought down this machine was precise.
Must have been the missing squad. They struck true as the 10.
Yeah. I was stuck in that throat whenever it was.
Those machines couldn't have been brought down easily. And there's blood. Sounds like fighting.
The squad could be in trouble.
Tanakh soldiers.
That's the squad. We have to bring those machines down!
Back up the right!
This shot's for you!
It's a fight then!
A silent count. Good work. Squad, gather round.
Where is it?
Commander, and the Chief's champion. Your help came just in time.
Ooh. Sorry. Taking your stuff. It's all good though.
Aloy, good fighting.
Hateka, these weren't ordinary machines. They were overridden by rebels.
Regala. Another poison to contend with. How did this start?
We fought our way up the river to here. And then, we found that. We advanced to investigate. We had just started the climb when these machines attacked. Seemed like they were on patrol.
A pile of dead machines, a poison river, and Regala's rebels. It can't be a coincidence.
I agree. Rest. And then head back to Thornmarsh. Little Zella is waiting for you. Aloy and I will take it from here.
Yes, Commander.
If there are rebels up there, it could be a trap.
We'll fight our way through regardless. You with me?
Yeah.
Let's find a way up.
On your lead, Aloy.
Up this way. It looks like we'll have to climb up the falls.
Right through the blood choke. Let's do it.
This water smells like rot.
Try living with it.
That's a lot of dead machines.
We started from down there. So it looks like I can get up there from over here.
I'll wait here.
Where is it? Oh, it is over here. Whoops. Straight up missed it. Ugh.
This'll break my fall.
There has to be a way up and up. I didn't see that before. Well, I'm glad I came back that way because I got some stuff. Oh, it's right there. I gotta pay attention.
Damn filth.
Careful not to let this
All
stain
over
my
my
hands.
hands.
Just don't let go.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Oh, I hope this holds.
So many dead machines. How? Aloy,
I'm okay.
hear that?
It sounds like a machine. Wait!
We're exposed here.
It hasn't seen us. Come on, go away. Okay. I think we're clear.
We're gonna have to fight that thing, aren't we?
Some kind of rebel camp.
So many machines. Butchered.
There's fresh water coming from those falls. That dam must be blocking it. We'll have to take out the rebels first, before we can deal with it.
2 against many.
Look alive,
All for the
soldiers.
lowland.
Keep an eye out for machines or lowland.
Keep that in mind.
No! No, 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 no!
Well, who's saying no, 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 no? Because nobody saw me.
Kill that!
Kill them all!
Much better.
My blade is yours.
Start the search here. Find her.
I'll find her. I'm coming for you! Hit them hard!
Shake it off and hit back.
Are you serious? Here we go again. Hopefully it starts me up there.
Some kind of rebel camp.
So many machines. Butchered.
There's fresh water coming from those falls. That dam must be blocking it. We'll have to take out the rebels first, before we can deal with it.
2 against many. All for
Look
the
alive,
lowland.
soldiers. Keep an eye out for machines or lowlanders.
Raised platform, huh?
Hitting that at the right moment could help.
If Regala had taken the... Thought the lowlanders would have come looking for this place by now. Guess the red poisons made them weak.
I'll have your tongue, scab.
We see you, Tekka.
I thought I saw something too.
Yeah. Better make sure I'm full up on that as much as I can.
Okay. This just got interesting.
They have no idea where I am. You not wearing a helmet?
You've been busy.
Come and get some.
Intruder!
Yeah, can you guys not shout? Field water canisters, huh? Oh, they're over there.
That outlander can fight, but together we can take her down.
Here we go.
Stop!
Yeah, they don't know exactly where I am, so...
Target! There!
Running.
I can keep going.
Ow, where did you come from? Get up and run, damn it.
You should move on, Outlander.
Come on.
Any more rebels?
Oh, good.
As well, I'm over here. Is there none other? Nope, there you are.
You better hope they don't come back and hit us! Ah!
Watch out in case they come back.
They're still suspicious.
No one to be found. Call it off.
Till none are left standing.
Thank you. really still alive? Why are you getting him pissed off?
Use this ammo, Aloy.
Where'd the other soldier go? There he is. Get out of my dinged way.
You're in my territory.
She must think we're stupid. Oh! Ow!
Might as well. I don't know what that means. Yeah, that was good.
Here we go.
Oh!
I'm down. I need a hand, Aloy.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You're just gonna be a burden. Obviously. Did you really hop up there? Oh my gosh.
It's not gonna take much damage from fire.
No kidding. This ice. Shield wires. Yeah. Weak against shock.
Here we go.
This actually might just be stupid easy. Why are you fighting with that thing directly? Do you have a death wish? Or is it?
Keep fighting.
That's the last one.
What were the rebels doing here?
Let's find out. Have a look around.
I thought I saw something over by the dam. I'll go
be
check
right
it out.
with you. Huh. I was like, oh, okay, maybe. Goodness gracious, look at you, buddy.
This'll keep.
I haven't done almost any of the other cauldrons. Give me a second. My brain could not remember. Goodness gracious, it dropped a lot, or it just knocked them all over. Woohoo! So much. Might as well. I have so much in my stash, I don't need any more.
It's a machine lore. Well, that explains all these machines. But why put it here? My focus might show me
Yeah,
more.
we'll do that in a minute. But you... Yes.
The rebels had a large operation here. There has to be something else that'll tell us what was going on.
I thought I saw some equipment over by the falls.
Machine scrap and broken corruptor components. Used for overrides. Were the rebels testing them here?
So all these dead machines are what? Failures?
Maybe.
I thought I saw some equipment on the cliffs
Oh
near
my
the
gosh.
falls.
Yeah. I mean, I'll get whatever they give me, and they're not going to take it out. Okay. Huh.
One hit from this thing could do a lot of damage.
There's one of these at the Grove, in the arena. To put down machines.
Okay. What else am I supposed to be finding? There, apparently. Or not. Where am I supposed to be looking now? Ugh. Sometimes I hate these missions.
It's a message from an Oseram. It sounds like they were helping the rebels. It says the rebels were about to leave, but decided to guard the dam after the water started to clear.
They saw an opportunity and seized it.
I think I know what happened. The rebels were luring machines here so they could override them. But they couldn't get them all. So they killed some with the ballista, forming the dam. Once they realized it was blocking clean water from flushing away the blood choke, they decided to stay and protect it.
Spineless cowards! Poisoning us until we waste away? The dam. Can you break it?
I'll take a look. I should scan the dam. Might show me a weak point. Get a good glide in. There's an explosive sac from a machine inside the dam. One hit could blow the whole thing up. I just need to find a way to expose it.
I think it's obvious. Wait.
I might be able to pull part of the dam open. Expose the sac. That's not enough to break the dam. Be able to pull part of the dam open. Expose the sac.
Pull it apart. Okay. It took me a sec to read.
Come back, Aloy!
Work on that. I might be able to pull part of the dam open. Expose the sac.
Yeah, that's... what the heck?
Don't think I can follow you there.
I should try again when I'm closer. I might be able to pull part of the dam open. Expose the sac.
Well, you can't get any closer.
I might be able to pull part of the dam open.
Yeah, thanks.
Expose the sac.
Quit telling me.
I don't think I can pull that.
Finally, you say something. Last ditch effort.
I might be able to pull part of the dam open. expose the sack.
Okay. I just feel really dumb.
There's the sack. It's gonna take a powerful shot to blow it up. And I can't do both at once.
I would not have seen that.
The ballista. Hey, Ateka. Can you get up there? Fire a bolt while I hold this thing open?
A rebel weapon to destroy a rebel dam. I'm on it.
All yours, Ateka!
Hold on, I'm almost in position.
Oh, quit acting like you're trying to tug it.
Hope this works.
Hold it! Nice flying.
Ha ha. We did it. Ateka?
It's gone. After all this time, we're finally free of the poisoned waters. Thank you, Aloy. I must return to Thornmarsh. Meet me there when you can. You deserve a proper reward.
First time Aloy's not going like, you know what? Nah. At least in a while. She usually turns down all the rewards.
There's Thornmarsh. The rebels must have been spying on them. Might be a nice glide down.
I'm thinking I need to hold X, but I don't. Once you've got it open, you're open.
Looks like the water's cleared up around here. I should find Ateka.
I'd carry a lot more Ridgewood before it goes into the thing.
You have won, Your Honor.
Welcome, warrior.
Your courage serves you well.
Strong.
Good
I might
day,
have to be
Slayer.
out hunting grounds later.
Tangled until you could barely tell where... Aloy! I was just recounting your deeds at the dam.
Our deeds. We did it together.
True enough. Look around. Thornmarsh is free of the blood choke. We don't have to live in fear of the poison.
It feels like for the first time in months, we can wash our wounds with clean water.
And how are you feeling, Zilla?
Ready to hunt.
Not yet, little warrior.
I promised you a reward equal to your deeds. I cannot think of anything more fitting than this.
Thank you.
Wherever your travels take
What
you,
was it?
Aloy, may you always fly on the wings of the Ten.
The champion from the cool.
I did it.
Hikaru commands my...
We walk in strength.
I'm happy.
Remember the 10.
You've earned this soldier's respect. We all know.
Regardless campaign come to a swift end.
A shame.
You've got to admire the bold.
8 skill points. Oh yeah, I've got to use them. I have to. I don't think there was anything else I wanted in Infiltrator right now. Yeah, increase it 100 seconds. I definitely want this. Is this deal more damage while on a mount? I haven't even used my bow on a mount yet. What? I don't know how much it costs. How much is this one? 2? Okay, deal more damage. And then grapple. Okay. Mode in your focus all over the machine. Arcs of electric. Deal more damage. Take damage over time. Explode upon death. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, we need to go this way. And I literally can't get anywhere just yet. What in the world is this? Rollerbacks, okay.
Be proud.
That spear is a weapon of real.
At least she dressed.
That spear is a weapon of real something.
You're far from home, traveler.
Feels like yesterday I started playing this. I still remember the beginning.
I'll avoid that. I wonder if there's another cauldron you can teach me.
Wait, did you just say you discovered a cauldron? You know what? We're gonna do this. And then I need to start doing the cauldron hunts because this is how little I've done. I don't even know where the first one was. Jeez, they're from all the way over here. Unknown cauldron. I need to get the tallbacks. So we're gonna do this. And then get the tallbacks.
Okay, time to cross the water, look for landfall, and Ulva. No one here. That's strange. Well, nothing's stopping me from taking a boat.
It's raining. I forgot to get a workbench. I wanted to see about upgrading the armor.
The current's pushing me south. There's no choice but to head for that beach. No one's guarding this side of the ferry either. Where are the Quinn?
Oh, come on.
They're in landfall, I guess. I better
Please
go find
don't.
it. Should be to the northeast.
That's the most it's done that like ever. Oh my gosh, stop. Pause. Give it a moment. I'm only saving again because of the stuttering and freezing and crap. Oh. Oops. I'm tired. Dude, I can carry so much. Holy crap. Technical goldthorn? Rock. Jeez. Oh, that's cool. So this is all ocean? Excuse me.
Fire's not gonna help here.
Ugh. There's two of you and fang horns. I thought it was a land sword.
Spot it. Gotta move.
With the bow I have, it's a lot easier. Oops.
Oh!
Press the dodge button.
Oh, that helps.
I'm pretty sure there's another one. Oh, I was about to say. Horn antler.
Hope this tastes as good as it looks. So these are the ruins of San Francisco.
No way. I thought that we had already been
Entire
there.
city of crumbling towers. And somewhere buried out here is Thebes. I hope Alva and the Quinn can help me find it.
No way. Yeah, that's right. Give me your bone. Which bone? Alright, I need to get in here. Somehow.
I'd be used to water this cold by now.
Yeah. Nope. Don't even try. You can't hurt me. I'm invincible, basically. I mean, it's like, got shot by a laser. I got melted by lava. Woohoo! Thank you. Okay, so this way. Wasn't the Golden Gate Bridge in San Francisco? I, for some reason, can't remember. I was hoping it was a climbable area.
One of the Cyclops drones. I could reconnect it with the dome back in the base if I grab its data. That must be the entrance to landfall up ahead.
I'm gonna have to come back and explore. I want to get this one done.
Hey. Is that her?
The living ancestor.
This is landfall, right? I'm looking for Alva.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before him should you approach. Please, come with me. Go. Let him know we're coming.
It's her!
The diviner was right.
Overseer Bohai. A stranger just walked through the gate.
I knew Alva would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
I will consider your request once it is determined what you are. A living ancestor, as Alva believes, or a threat, lurking in such a guise.
I am no threat, okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, infidel. None of those you engaged survived to bear witness.
I held off on your squad when...
May I present our honored CO?
So, here she is. Our great mystery. Well, Bohai, what have you divined? What is she?
A mystery indeed, my CO. How can she appear as Sobek, and yet know nothing of our ways? Are we to believe that a living ancestor was born to this wretched land? An ocean apart from the realm of the Chosen? And if so, to what end? I cannot answer. Only she can. But I warn you, no falsehood will satisfy us. Now speak. Why are you here? What is your purpose?
I'm looking for a place called Thebes.
And what do you seek there?
Alva told me a little bit about what you're after. I guess you could say I want what you want. A way to heal the world.
As I suspected. Tell her.
We found Thebes, the final resting place of Ted Pharaoh's secrets. It isn't far, but the way is closed to us. Machine attacks have cut us off from the site. Diviner Alva is there, along with a complement of diggers and soldiers.
Is she all right?
Our scouts tell us that a machine has our people pinned behind their defenses, but they're holding out.
Machines, huh? I can help with that.
Alva told us that you are indeed formidable.
But I have a few questions first.
We will answer what we can.
So you found Thebes. How?
The ancestors revealed it to us not long after we made landfall. Almost a year ago. Through a scrap of ancient data discovered by Alva and verified by myself. It contained details about the construction of a great underground palace.
Where, exactly?
Close. Beneath the Great Pyramid in the ruins beyond.
Figures. Ted loves his pyramids.
I feel like this
Have you
is
been
too
inside?
easy.
No. That has been a problem, one of many.
And we will solve them all in time. Getting back to the site is the one at hand. I hope you're as effective against machines as Diviner Alva suggested.
What exactly are you looking for inside Thebes? I thought Alva brought back the data you needed.
We risked much to cross the ocean. Therefore, we must unearth every possible link to the legacy while we are here. Especially one as important as Thebes.
We will not sail back until I have plundered its secrets.
So, Alva reports to you.
I was chosen by my colleagues on the Board of Overseers to supervise data retrieval on this expedition, yes.
And you're in charge of the expedition.
He is far more than that. You are addressing the cousin of the Emperor of the Quinn. Heir to the vast holdings of the Great Delta, the first CO in 5 generations.
All she needs to understand is that I am the authority here, and my will is to attain the secrets of Thebes.
Mine too. We're in luck. You crossed the ocean on these ships? Couldn't have been easy.
Greatness is never easy.
Indeed. It took 7 years just to build the flotilla. This expedition is the most important undertaking of our generation. A quest for knowledge across the gaping sea with nothing less than the fate of our tribe at stake. And none of it would have been possible without the will of the CO.
The voyage was difficult. The wilds here even more so. Our sailors and soldiers have suffered much. I know that. But all for the glory of the Quen.
Good to know. What kind of machine has your people pinned down near Thebes?
A Thunderjaw. We've dealt with them before, but this one is...
Tougher, stronger, and it has black armor?
Yes. How did you know?
Doesn't matter. Won't be easy, but I can take it down.
Then destiny shines upon us, as I knew it would. A living ancestor now walks among us. And she will help me attain the secrets of Thebes.
Resupply here if you must. Then on to Thebes at the base of the pyramid in the ruins. We will follow when our
So that
scouts
whole
confirm
thing
you've
is a
cleared the
focus,
way.
and that's why it's considered an old one.
No, it's true. I didn't believe, but now I see. You truly are an ancestor reborn.
I mean, technically, yeah.
Good omen if I ever saw one. I'm a scout for the expedition. Whatever I learn of this strange land, I will
Excuse
share
me.
with you. as is my duty to the ancestors. I should tell you then. I spotted a tall net southwest of here, lying still as death among the waves. They said glinthawks were stalking its remains, so be wary if you're out that way.
Thanks.
Oh,
Tallneck, beach to the southwest. Wonder if it's dead. I should have a look when I get the chance. Okay. Off to the big pyramid to fight the Thunderjaw.
Yay! I'm back to 7,600. I spent all my sneaking money getting the ingredients from that character back in the Tanakh.
A barbarian! Run, stranger! There's a
The
killer
machine will
about!
kill you!
There you are. I guess we're doing this.
You know what? I need to scan you for sure. Oh, you're against acid, are you?
Get going! Be careful!
Yes.
Shout when you see something.
I'm not giving up.
Would you back the hell off? Oh, you suck, dude.
Okay, better.
You back the hell off? Would you not get the hell up and dodge? Thank you. Burning enemy damage. Oh yeah, hold on. 27 and 26. 17, 20, 22, blah, blah, blah. This one, like, no matter what, is still better. Change defense. I mean, this is ultimately still the best. I don't think I've had anything really do any purge damage to me.
You killed that machine!
Your
Come
CEO
on
sent
over,
me.
you. A word.
I need to speak to Alva.
By all means, then. Open the gates!
Save it first. After that, I don't want to ever do that again.
Aloy! Over here!
Yep.
You're
I
back.
see you.
Alva, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to Landfall. I met your CEO. We came to an agreement. Kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There's something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CEO wants faster results. Aloy, you have to be careful. He's...
There they are. The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased. Thebes awaits us below. Shall we?
I'm gonna have to fight them again, aren't I?
Quite an excavation.
Much of this was flooded. We had to pump a great deal of water out. Behold, the door to Thebes.
A door like no other.
Well, you're right about that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Faro.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her. Surely she could open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
If I may, Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah. I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
This water's warm. It's almost like a hot spring.
We need this. Wait, what?
Look at that thing. It's huge. It goes all the way down to the bottom.
That's lava, isn't it? Oof. That's ridiculous.
There's a rupture up there. Maybe a way in. Yeah, this could get me inside.
I don't see anything. I just realized it would be hilarious to try photo mode under here. except you can't see anything. And I tried finding the one I did before, and it doesn't save it, which is really weird and annoying. It's a nuisance. It's like, why?
Okay, looks like this tunnel leads deeper into the structure.
Oh, it turns on and off. Oh, gosh.
There's gotta be a turbine around here somewhere. Stop the turbine. Good.
I have to wonder how she would even know it's a turbine.
Okay, I'm inside, but how do I let the Quen in?
Here I am again, hiding in the gym, writing to stay sane in this crazy place. I can't believe Grigori's dead. Our so-called spiritual leader was fine yesterday, and then suddenly passed away in his sleep, and no one will talk to me about it. They treat me like a child, whispering behind my back, as if I can't—
So Ted had other people in here with him.
I didn't mean to quit it.
Including a teenage girl.
Here I am again, hiding in the gym, writing to stay sane in this crazy place. I can't believe Grigori's dead. Our so-called spiritual leader was fine yesterday, and then suddenly passed away in his sleep, and no one will talk to me about it. They treat me like a child, whispering behind my back, as if I can't cope with death, even after the end of the world.
Okay, so it was pretty dang close to the end, but I wanted to make sure. That's why I took everything separately, because I'm not risking that. I'm not risking accidentally turning off the audio again.
A living area. It's pretty big, too.
There's nothing normal about a scientist, his daughter, a guru, and well, let's face it, a harem living through the end times in a trillionaire's underground survival bunker. But now that Grigori's gone, I'm worried things will get even weirder. He helped keep Ted stable for a couple of years, sort of. Without him, who knows? And we don't even understand what happened to him.
Girl's right. Nothing normal about
Yeah,
Ted.
she probably poisoned him. That's my immediate thought on this. Veer, did I tell Ted what he needed to hear, or only what he wanted to hear? Did I want to lead him to salvation, or was I simply seeking my own? I invited him to reconsider his being in a universe bereft of the trappings of techno-nihilism. But did he instead annihilate his own past along with the rest of the world? Oh God, what have I done? Ooh, you know what? What if he is one of the, what are their names? I legit can't remember their names. The aliens, essentially, the 1,000-year-old humans.
I know everyone's reeling after Grigori's, untimely demise. He was a deeply spiritual man who wasn't afraid to rip back the curtain and gaze where few men dare. I've asked Dr. Sumtow to, check on what happened to him. Sure he had some kind of condition or something. The main point is that while we certainly miss him, we will go on.
Let the Quinn in.
Everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah, something tells me it didn't turn
Yep.
out that way.
I think he's one of them, though.
Look at this place. It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker.
I'm doing some searching before we do any more of this. Take what I can. I tried to glide, didn't work.
Most of Ted's women repulse me, okay? They're like contestants on a housewife sim preening for the hubby's attention. But Brianna, the hollow singer, she's different. She's always been nice to me. And I love her voice, which has been conspicuously silent since Grigori died. She doesn't speculate or gossip like the others. She knows something. I can tell. And I'm gonna find out what it is.
Alright, that's it for now.
Ah, good. An emergency exit function.
Emergency exit initiated.
The door is open. Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
Yeah, I don't like him.
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Faro?
I am Pharaoh, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations, his soul is my soul. His will is my will. We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp. When I have them, I will be complete, as he was. I will have everything I need to save our homeland, and, as Pharaoh did, the world.
Okay. I think there's some confusion here about who Pharaoh really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer.
Yeah, I had a
greatest
feeling.
of the ancestors. The man who saved
I just didn't see
the
this
world.
coming.
And you. You understand Sobek. You are her. Pharaoh's harbinger. His assistant. Come. We will descend into Thebes together. As it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raymond?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
Whoa. No, 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 no. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
Or what?
It is said Sobek valued life above all else. Is this true?
Yeah, I knew he was just a nutcase.
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
Excellent. Shall we proceed? Look at this place. The grandeur.
Pharaoh's domain. Simply breathtaking.
Excellent. Somewhere in here, Pharaoh left his secrets.
Oh yeah, just because the guns and stuff, we're gonna have to fight them and take them all down.
Looks like the emergency exit function unlocked this door too.
Indeed. Let it be done.
Yeah, he looks nothing like him.
I think this way might lead down.
Excellent. Remember every detail of his, Bohai, for posterity.
It will be its own chapter in your legacy.
It doesn't really matter which way we go. I thought that was it.
Quite a palace Pharaoh built for himself.
No less than he deserved.
Of course, Your Eminence. Wonder if Pharaoh had a footbath in here. I've always wanted one of those.
Brianna told me that Grigori hacked into restricted files and found out something awful. That Ted murdered important people who worked on Zero Dawn. Did Ted punish Grigori? Kill him for discovering what he did? How could that be? Dad said there wasn't a mark on Grigori's body.
Poison.
His heart just gave out.
Find anything interesting?
Shut up.
So hey, this is weird.
Yeah, I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
Those certainly look threatening.
Statues. The guardians of
I think those are
Pharaoh's
actual
domain.
machines. Yep, they are.
Those aren't statues. Look out!
Get the CO out of here.
Guess it's just us then.
Not happy to see me?
No
I
choice!
remember where your weak spots are.
Not a bad hit. Don't let up. The diviner is down.
And now she's not. Simply because I won.
Thanks.
Where's Overseer Bohai?
Brianna
Decided
didn't
to
wake up
return
this
to
morning.
the surface. A wise
She's
choice.
gone.
We can't afford to lose any
Just
more
like
diviners
Grigori.
than necessary.
I'm looking up at the
So,
giant,
no more delays. We
hideous
must
statue
proceed.
of Ted in the Great Hall. At his eyes. And I know now that he's watching me. He's watching us all. He's always had...
Did you discover some data?
A fragment. A testament to Ted's power.
Ah.
Brianna didn't wake up
I
this
gotta
morning.
do it again. I accidentally cut it off.
She's gone. Just like Grigori. I'm looking up at the giant, hideous statue of Ted in the Great Hall. At his eyes. And I know now that he's watching me. He's watching us all. He's always had power over us. I just never knew how much.
Yes, that looks like the way.
It's literally the only way.
When I built this place, when its special systems were designed, I knew what I wanted. Protection, of course. An unlimited power source, that was a given. But also... control. Over every possible eventuality. After all, you never know what'll happen, especially when the human element is involved.
What did you find?
Trust me. You don't want to know.
I guess I don't.
Ever deeper we go.
Triangles.
What is that? A reclining throne attached to some kind of apparatus. I wonder what it does. An impressive setup. What is it for?
I'm sorry, CO. I don't know. My focus can't read the data here.
What about the living ancestor? Is the data lost to her?
How can I explain to you that you can't really prove an organism has achieved immortality in a day, a week, or even a year? Question literally embodies the idiom "only time will tell." I have no idea how long this body will survive. All I know is that it will last a lot longer than mine. His body. As far as the therapy goes, we've graduated from 2 steps forward, 1 step back, to 2 steps forward, 1 step sideways. With each treatment, his cells regenerate more effectively. At this point, I don't think they're aging at all, but mutations keep popping up, and each one has to be treated individually. So far, my strategy of pharmaceutical whack-a-mole seems to be working, but for how long and with what side effects? The irony is, I've probably achieved more for the field in the last 2 years of the entire industry did in the last 20. But no one's around to appreciate it. Ted sure doesn't. These days, he doesn't seem to appreciate anything. To read them. Never thought Ted would actually do it. I assumed the whole thing was just to scare me, to keep me under control, to show what he might do to Kanya. If I stepped at our line or screwed up his treatments, it certainly kept me motivated. What does it say about me, about us? There's so few of us left, and we're still keeping secrets from each other. Such terrible secrets. Oh, gosh. Okay. Wait. That's what I just read. Okay. I was like, what?
Scan the device, if
Oh,
you will.
shut your mouth.
You did this for him? You put, like, off switches in everyone's heads?
Kenya, you mustn't judge me. I had no choice. If I said no, what would he do to us?
Scan the
what
device.
What would he do to you? You're my little girl. I was trying to keep you alive.
For what, Dad? Seriously, why? So we can be trapped in this underground nightmare? You know what
Tell
we
me
have
what
to
your
do.
focus reveals about the device.
Please.
Did you find a recording, Aloy?
Yeah. I'll share it with you later.
Made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations. Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment.
He's definitely one of the Zeniths.
God
I just
knows what
remember
Ted
the
will do
names.
to us if there isn't. The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues. Or my old liquor cabinet.
There it is.
Stop it. Got to stay positive. Fakanya.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Pharaoh used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence.
You're foolish.
It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course, he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death. But not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning. For us, for the Quen. And for his true heir, me.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Pharaoh.
I knew you would see, in time. Let us continue. His secrets await.
Ugh.
Is that a small office? For a minor functionary, perhaps?
Might as well.
Look at all
An
this
automated
equipment.
geothermal
We're getting
energy
closer
plant
to the heart of this
right
place.
under the city of San Francisco. A marvel. Even I can run it, and let's face it, I was always more of a visionary than an engineer, which is why I had the foresight to insist on the inclusion of a very unique feature, just in case anyone ever tries to steal my cheese, so to speak.
Break the door down.
I'm going to look for another way in.
Good.
Reactor status, efficiency, integrity, temperature. Wow. Control integrity low, core vulnerability. Any disturbance would trigger safeguard protocol.
Idea. It's worked before.
Very well. Get to it.
Is that another ceiling vent?
Hurry! Break it open! Ah, is that a vent of some sort? Not a bad idea.
I hate him. I thought it was another ceiling one, like that one stupid puzzle.
She's gone. Did she make it to the other side?
We'll just have to find out soon.
A console. Maybe I can access Ted's files from here.
Okay.
There. Omega clearance. Got it. What do you have to say for yourself, Ted?
Somtow's dead, along with his kid. Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life, and this is how they repaid me, by leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden. For the past. For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liz's future. Liz's children. Someday they'll come. and I'll be here to greet them. Some tell said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal. I just need some time for the mutations to calm down. Time. And energy. Some test that the reactor can give me what I need to grow strong again. To get my shit back together. So I can greet the kids. They're gonna need me. My advice. My guidance. And then I won't be alone anymore.
Pharaoh's secrets. Are they here?
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now. At last, Pharaoh's legacy is mine. Is that?
It's him.
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down if...
Kill them too. No witnesses.
No more sneaking around.
Engaging target!
Do you need ammunition? You're down! I'm with you! Just give up!
Dodge. You're still alive?
That was the last one! Pharaoh rigged the to overflow if he dies. We have to run.
Would you put it down and pick up his stuff? I don't care about his. He's got light stuff.
Into battle!
Oh, what?
More soldiers up ahead.
I'm on target! Hurry, sire!
Come on!
Out of my way!
He's so much like a...
No!
Thank you. Okay. Get out of the lava!
Soldiers! Above us!
Got her in my sights! You heard them!
I'm just gonna dodge them. I just want to get out of here. This is way too much to be fighting in.
We're close now! Come on! Can you use this?
Are you okay?
What happened?
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
He's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
I see. You must think I'm eminently stupid.
What? No. No.
The CO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy. And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data? It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
Hold on. You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Success certainly does sound better than failure. It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
Fair enough.
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
Oh, I thought he was going to have us killed. And instead, I get to join you.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Trust me.
I didn't expect this.
You'll love it there. Varl will give you a better focus and all the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
Oh gosh. 100% I'm teleporting.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we should have what we need to capture Hephaestus.
Can I not?
But before I head to the ferry, maybe I should stop by Landfall. With the CO gone, maybe more Quen will be willing to talk.
On that landfall. I think I'm definitely gonna keep slaying. Or fast traveling though.
Felt cold enough for a snow.
Hold on. The world has gone down into the crap hole. Yuck. Oh yeah, you have to hold it. Thank you.
I just think she talks a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back. Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. 2 overrides. What if the merge were carried out by 2 clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of 2 operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the Zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
Oh boy. But is she deteriorating or something? I highly doubt that, but...
So the old ones painted their faces with something called...
Aloy. I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. Their slave. Forever.
I'll protect you.
Varl and I will be at Gemini too. I'll protect you. As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us. You don't have to be afraid. No! You can't protect me. Nothing can protect me from them.
She's the literal opposite.
I told you from the beginning we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand!
Why?
You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect? Beta, you don't have a defect. Beta, look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Rost, he raised you trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. He gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having a strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. You said you'd try to protect me. I believe you.
Yeah.
But you have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand? Okay. Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
Yeah, I actually like her now. She was just a whiny little brat before.
Aloy, whenever you're ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
We just need to find
I kind of just want to do it. Because there's also the DLC and stuff, so I'm going to need more anyway. Let me save first, actually. I can never remember. What's
Try to
this
be
one?
realistic. We're terrible.
No. Yep, this way. Okay. I'll speak to you in a moment. I just don't want to go through all of that again.
Whoever replaced parchment for this deserves a good answer.
Let's do it.
Hello again, Aloy. Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta, I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships, despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel. I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, two heads are better than one, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini?
Yeah.
Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
The missing subordinate functions.
Artemis,
yeah. Okay, so that's the same one. It was lit up like I hadn't done it.
Ted.
Yes, impulsive.
All three were. Do you still...
Empower. Unfortunate. Attaining them.
I guess our bet, but we'll need
Correct.
It acted like I hadn't done anything with that.
So, about Beta. I never really saw the difference between us until now. She's been through so much. Completely alone.
You have both endured many hardships. Different in almost every respect, yet equally remarkable. I like to think of you as two miracles, born of Elizabeth Sobek.
3, then. Let's not forget about you, Gaia. So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go.
As you wish. We now know that Hephaestus will not
Which is why.
Okay.
Correct. While you were gone, when we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facilities. The second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance will allow you to trap it.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite.
That's right.
How long will that take?
Because the work will be split between you and Beta, it will take approximately 4.5 hours.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mass.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. How's all of us settling in?
As soon as she arrived, Alva was eager to study the data in the archive. A particular file soon caught her attention. Information about a machine assistant devoted to keeping living spaces neat and orderly. I informed her that once I am empowered with the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to design such a machine.
I'm sure she'll like that. When I set out to find a way to
I need
bring
to
you
talk
back,
to Hotalo.
I never thought we'd be
Bleh.
here, like this. Among friends.
They have all come a long way with their improvised educations. Varl has suggested that one day we might extend this model to more tribal inhabitants, once the biosphere has been stabilized.
Yeah, that's not such a bad idea. As long as you're the one running the lessons. So I, found Thebes. What do you think Ted would have done if his life extension treatments had worked?
It seems he convinced himself it was his duty to guide future humans. Given the tribal nature of new humans, and his ability to use Omega clearance on the terraforming system, I imagine he would have convinced one or more tribes to worship him as their patriarchal deity.
Okay. Yep, glad that didn't happen.
Yeah, no kidding.
Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, there was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Pharaoh Plague reached it. Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn staff and their families went to live out their lives. Do you know what happened to it?
Elysium was designed to provide life support for 100 years. My data indicates the facility went offline well before then.
Did the Pharaoh Plague find them?
Unknown. My connection to the facility was abruptly severed.
Gaia?
Yeah,
Her
okay.
it was listening to
your friend.
Yes, though I.
She was okay. Thanks, Gaia. So what will happen to this place while we're at Gemini?
All systems within this facility will continue to operate. As Minerva will no longer be masking this location, the facility will be exposed to detection. Though without my presence, it is unlikely to attract attention.
Let's hope so.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, people.
I hate when that happens. This always fixes it though. Pause and then continue on.
Time to head.
I'll get everyone together.
Where's his arm? I forgot to check on him. No. It's like looking at my own reflection. I mean, literally. Okay, it's freezing up again. Gonna give it a few seconds. And...
All right, connection's in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right? In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position, and mine is too. Mine as well.
Okay, radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Imperative escape containment. Applying countermeasures.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
Capture imminent. Initiating contingency 13F.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look!
Facility activated. Engaging autonomous defenses. Directive neutralize.
That means machines are on their way. Get ready.
Here they come.
Oh boy.
Varl, stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
Stay back. Here's ammo. That was a well-placed hit. Get back. Always something.
Eloy? Help!
Over here, you!
I'm gonna die.
Oh, you're wounded.
Aloy, get a hand over here.
I need you dead.
Right away from Beta.
This is stupid amounts of heart.
Varl! Hold on!
Stay back.
Are you serious?
Get back.
Come on, don't do anything.
Thanks for the assist. Over here, you! For the fuck! Can you hit that again?
do you mean need a hand? I'm doing it.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Barely. I hate this thing.
Use the weapon against it.
Draw it away from Beta!
On it. I hate you.
Stay back!
That's all of them for now. I better check on Beta and Varl.
I better get the stuff, because holy crap, that blew through my health. Yeah, I'm glad I went down that way. And caught that right at the last second. Oh my gosh. That was really bad. It's just floating.
You two okay?
Still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting the rest of my things. Sorry, guys. It is very important. Okay, that's good enough.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled.
Deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here.
I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime.
Keep her safe, Varl.
All my life.
I don't know why I had to do that, but okay, whatever.
Okay, I gotta chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core.
Roll up again.
That's full, but my stash has room.
Deactivate connection.
No, you don't, Hephaestus! I'll find another way over.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feet. You should know there's a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there.
Yeah. It looks like there's something under there, but... Crap. I'm pretty sure I die going down there. So how do I get back up? New. Am I legit stuck?
Okay, now
Thank
how to
you.
get up there.
Oh. That was the last minute thought. Oh my gosh, it worked. I have to go to the bathroom so bad. I'll be right back. Okay. What level is this mission? 30? Good thing I'm a higher level.
It's some kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Festus is hiding too.
It wouldn't hurt.
Where Festus is hiding. Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go. Well, that doesn't sound good. Machines are making a beeline for another chamber. I better follow them. I might be able to catch a ride on the rail. Go over the shield.
Yeah, don't care about that. Warrior, let's go here. Well, that Valor Fester, I haven't really used it, but yeah. Weapon stamina limit. I don't think I need that. Ah, God.
I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate an...
Okay. How to drive a Festus out.
There should be a node you can override, near the central platform.
Thanks. Maybe I should deal with these machines first.
Will you stop shooting the armor?
Whoa! Time to follow up!
Still hear one. Or not.
Extend active matrix filter.
I don't need any more health.
Activating countermeasures deploying secondary defenses. Intruder, your going is at air. Units C, Mark 8 and 4.
Oh, great. More machines on the way. Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
Damn, needs. Ugh! Pain subsiding. Got them all.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
Emergency. Purge. Imminent retreating to materials bay. Onyx 5.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, I better not get comfortable.
Energy containment phase 6 overwhelmed.
Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning.
Don't
I
jump
gotta find a
down.
way
What are you
over it.
doing?
Aloy! More machines keep coming! Please tell me you're getting close!
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out!
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right? Or some luminous braiding.
You could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity! I think we can do this, Aloy.
I've gotta find a way past this shield.
You gotta be kidding me.
I should be able to catch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
Yeah? Did you? I need it. There it is. Okay.
Just a little long. All right. Got it.
Never got there.
Oh, here we go again.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back.
Would you not? No, don't jump off, you freaking idiots.
My focus display is distorted.
There. Node access restored. Now you can override it.
Good work.
You did the heavy lifting.
Okay. Festus is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
The machine Festus was building. It must have finished it.
Oh boy.
Oh, it's powerful. Whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No, Beta. stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Okay. Be safe.
Intruder targeted. Next action, repair Cauldron Tower. Infiltrate the colony. You are in violation. Your interference will be terminated. Deploying priority unit S Mark 1.
I should scan it first. Those things on its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up.
You're not too bad. As long as I can shoot.
Take out plasma on me. It's gonna explode any second.
I need to basically stay as far away as possible.
I can switch it up. It's charging up again. Maybe purge water can dampen its attack. It's done.
You did it! There should be one more note to override.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
Excuse me. In just a moment, I'm getting health first, because I know we're going to have the zeniths shortly after this.
No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Imminent retreating to facility core.
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Varl. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
Aloy, the core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained. And we better get started with the merge. It's all set up. Gaia, Establish the link, please.
Done.
Okay, to complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully. Aloy! Look!
Well, hello, redundant copy. You've cost us quite a lot of time.
Oh, sorry, you didn't need it.
Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
Ooh! Get behind me.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Now we're having fun, right?
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her!
So she is on our side.
Beta.
I'm really ticked off.
Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me.
In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast. Okay.
This keeps getting more and more interesting. I really wonder how much more there is to this. I put in like 30 something hours already or something like that. I've done a decent amount of exploring though. Please don't.
What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your... Done so soon?
I've got more important things to worry about.
We both do.
I don't
There
care.
is much we are trying to save. Not the least of which is in that vault.
Okay.
There's nothing wrong with savoring such treasures for a moment more. Or come upstairs and we'll get down to business. Your choice.
Yeah, I just want to get going.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
So now that I think about it, it should have been clear that at least one of them had to be on our side.
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
Incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. 1,000 years at my back, and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down. There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
I do like her.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Regala and her rebels.
Even now, she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him.
Oh, he's
Along
just
with all
using
the
them.
others.
It figures.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be, but her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it.
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes. Though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
Well, she felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe.
Fair point.
I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
Or they just get back into their sitting position and stuff. It's like, uh-huh.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
So much information.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much.
So much for him being careful.
He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus. By tapping them, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Regala's only interested in killing Hekarro and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zenith?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hekarro.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut down outside. So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
Ouch.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning, a touchy subject in those days, because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
Now I'm kind of thinking it would be really interesting if this game had two endings. Like, if you could choose whether or not you smash your focus at that point. But clearly not.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling.
Oh, gosh.
First Varl. Now Hikaru and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it.
Well...
What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra projection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise, okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's
Of course, we don't get to hear it.
Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Silent's only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenakth. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Silence to the table.
Not if. When. Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
All the makings of the next big thing, such as ballyhooed acquisition from the history turned into just no less bleeding edge science and a great narrative to boot. The application was called YCITT after young Christ in the temple. Well-known goodness. Well-known Vermeer forgery by creating the perfect holographic scans of individual layers of the painting and comparing the vast library of artistic works. Was able to identify fakes with an unprecedented level of accuracy. But it was clear to Sterling executives that the program's ability to match and identify patterns had broad applications outside of the art world. As a tool for security, counter-surveillance, or digital authentication, it could prove to be just as revolutionary as it had in its intended role, which is why they were willing to sign a 9-figure agreement for the blasting news of deals to every outlet in the tech media. 2 years later, the project collapsed in a chaotic jumble of lawsuits, recriminations, and accusations of sabotage. So what went wrong? Who was responsible? And most importantly, what happened to the underlying technology, which by all accounts was far more powerful than the vaporware label applied by disgraced executives. Love X. What's the other one? That's.
It'll take a lot of acid to bring it down.
So I need to go back to base. I'm just gonna fast travel.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
Yep, there it is. Over 30 hours.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kotallo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith, Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... at least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first, we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
I love
Before I
it.
do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
Perhaps.
It's all going to be okay.
You know what? I really want to just get
Can't
on
give
with
up
it.
now.
Really freaking bad. Oh my gosh. I'm tempted to just do another playthrough as well and like really focus on getting as much of other stuff as I can.
I'm so cold.
And then just getting absolutely every bit of information I can possibly find. Because this is a game I could play multiple times easily.
Over here, Aloy.
Woohoo!
We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit.
He leaves.
And watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plain Song and further east to the Nora Sacred Lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Bala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Bala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds.
Did you just drop the whole thing of seeds in there? That's not how that works.
As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the sea rises, as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child, Aloy. I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
That's amazing.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them. I'll try to visit again when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget.
I'll save right after I get done with this.
You know, we've never played Machine Strike together.
Oh no. I got enough trouble with Katalo, always kicking my ass.
Might as well. Banghorn override. I did fight one. What are you talking about?
Override installed. Now to find a sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
I need to go out the opposite exit for a moment. I always get lost. There's so much more to do in this game, and I want to do all of it. I might play on the harder difficulty after this too, because
I keep thinking he's just gonna be
Okay, I need to find a sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain.
no mountain call, huh? My health has gotten low frequently. Get more damage when dangerously wounded. That'd be great. Increased concentration limit. Stick. Climb. I just feel like it's better to do that. Are you serious? I play it with some more mods. Make getting through it a little faster.
Good. There's sunwings up here. I'll have to approach them quietly. No room on me. I can send it to my stash. Got it.
Thank you. I kept pressing it.
This is it. I'm in the air.
Heck yeah. Oh my gosh, we get to actually fly with it. This is so cool.
Whoa! Head rush. Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tolnecs. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it.
No, no, no. This usually fixes that.
There's a Tolnec. Need to get on top of its head.
RB to ascend.
Now, how to land this thing.
RT to descend.
Made it. Just got over. Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the Tolnec.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
That is the flying mount call. Flying mount using flying mount call will summon to your current position.
Whoa!
Wow!
Get used to that.
Let's see what it's called, the Sun Wing.
Regala's rebels. Reinforcement. It's maybe heading for the grove.
I have no idea what you're saying. Oh, okay.
I hope it longer.
This is definitely something I'm gonna play again. I'll probably stream it again on a hard difficulty just because I'm loving
There's the energy
this.
cell. Right on the Titan's back. Got the cell. Now on to the grove. The pulse from the Tolnec should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from any Horus I fly to. It'll be useful, even after I deal with Regala.
Just there. Keep forgetting the controls are inverted.
we go.
Uh-oh, he's fighting the bodiless man.
Orgala's inside. Hikaru will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
That's awesome.
Is that... It's Aloy!
She flies on the wings of the 10.
The tide has turned! Push through!
It just looked like he smacked him.
End of the line, Hikaru. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala!
Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
Are we playing now? Yep.
This fight is... Try again!
All right, so that's how it's gonna be.
Is this how you give up your...
Get up. When did those get on you?
This is where it ends!
Yeah, it is.
This is all you are? If you offered your blood, I'd spit it to the soul! Here I am again. On my knees before bootlicks and cowards.
Okay, really following the mouth.
Go ahead. Run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the 10. You who challenged her. By our rights, you must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die.
Oh, she's dead. She's dead. After everything, I'm gonna be there.
After all that you've done, I can't let you live.
Finally. Then claim your...
I absolutely believe that was the right choice. I know we can let her join for another battle.
There. Blood for blood.
Guess that's over then.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room. He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
Where's his arm? It said that after you complete a main mission, you can see it. Do I need to talk to him again?
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Regala's bow. May you
Is it a
always
legendary?
Thank you.
I swallowed wrong there. Ugh. Oh my gosh.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tenakth for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tenakth army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late.
That's great. Those are some really dumb shoes, though. I like the rest of
Tilda,
the outfit,
you
but
there?
the shoes are just...
I did it. Silence is on board. So head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I...
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
Hail champion. She blew in with the desert wind and then flew like the 10th.
Interesting ammo, huh? Might as well. I'm gonna use that. Yeah, I think I'll do this again on a harder difficulty. Maybe I'll go up to the hardest difficulty and just give it a shot. It's going to be hard, obviously, but we'll see. Wait, what? Oh, interesting. I guess this is the save point now.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
Nope.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good
You know what? I'll see what you got first. Okay. I don't remember what he sells. Pretty much what I've got. Wow, I actually have enough to make a good chunk of this. That's what I'm wearing, right? Why would I trade for this? There's a behemoth trapper? That's 3322, 1820, 3322. 1921, 2037. That's pretty good. Nox skirmisher. Gee whiz. 2135. That's pretty dang good. Forester. But it's got way better stuff for the other things. Except for that. Let's see. Forester, melee damage, stamina regen, weapon stamina, and resonator blast, low health valor. I'll keep what I've got. I could just do a new game plus. And keep leveling up. I forgot that was there until I was already too far up to do it. Okay, just gonna do that. Pause and give it a moment.
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks. Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base?
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Oh, no. You first.
Gosh. This is already going bad.
Better get everyone in the control room so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base. Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there anything I should handle before that?
Probably doing one more save. Nah.
All right, people. I need you up in the control room, right away.
I mean, it wouldn't have taken long for them all to just run up the stairs.
Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location. Undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood?
Oh, I hate him. I hate silence.
You too? A minute? Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. Are you with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Silence is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
Oh, that's right. Gaia's not here anymore.
Almost time to go after Beta and Gaia. Might be good to check up on everyone first. Okay, data module's in.
Oh, that's cool. What? That's what it does. Oh my gosh, I love it and hate it. I like the stars better. I'm definitely doing the second playthrough of this and on a harder difficulty. Because if I do a new game plus, I should be able to change the difficulty.
Yeah?
I was thinking we could spar for a bit. When you have the time.
Oh, sure. Yeah, of course.
There might be a way to deal with them.
If beating the crap out of me makes you feel better, I'm all for it. Yeah, it's not here anymore. What the heck? I need to go to the campfire.
Gliding in.
Oh yeah, it's right there. Duh.
Sit with me, Outlander. I've got something to tell you.
No. I forgot Gaia's in their care.
You shouldn't miss this chance to
Yeah,
trade.
yeah. You don't have anything I want though. Alright, so this is the closest I can get. No, don't do that. Fast travel. I'm gonna kill machines on the way there, get a little couple more levels, or maybe a level. Golly, I love this game. Huh. Gives me a chance to stock up on everything I can, too.
Maybe they said enough.
Chain reaction is electric. And weak against purge, of course. Which none of my things do. Trapper might not be bad, but at the same time, I'm like, no. Hunter bow, LT and RB to fire. Bolt blaster. Hunter bow, load up 3 arrows, currently select the type. Completes a small amount of weapon stamina. And recover it faster. First weapon technique I think I've unlocked.
That ought to help.
More of you, huh? Stop moving! You guys are annoying.
I'm still in this fight.
Get what I can. I can call him right now. Oh, yeah. That's so cool. But I want to take my time and get some stuff. At least for a moment. I need Ridgewood. Because I can carry a lot more.
I'm cooking my armor in this heat.
Basically looking for Ridgewood on my way. Closer the better. I'll get a few other things too, though. There's some right there. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and stock up on Knock down precision arrows. Just in case. That looks good to me.
Wonder what brings the Chiefs champion. You brought a
Hikaru's champion. Good warrior.
I need my bench, which is...
This lady right, warrior. With everything that's happened,
up here.
I
Okay.
feel like I need to do more.
Come,
There's the Nora warrior
trade.
everyone's talking about.
I could have just done that instead of collecting it.
I hear she stopped.
Outfit upgrades. ×2 skill improvement. Sunbeam shield caster. Jeez, I didn't know I had that. Stealth tear +2. Low health regen. Heavy weapon. That's not bad. I'll go ahead and upgrade it. Oh, wow. Tremor tusk, sending primary nerve. Oh my gosh.
The war in the east.
I have 9,000 money.
I wonder if she can finish the war here.
Yeah, I know what a leaf slot is.
Get more
Flew on the wings of the 10. Made Regala's rebellion. Permanent machine and the sky. Incredible.
That spear is a weapon of real fly on the wings of the 10.
What else do you sell?
I've heard of you, Outlander.
Next time I will.
You should see her spear in action. Good to see that you survived.
The Outlander.
May our blades strike as one.
She blew in with the desert wind and then flew like a 10.
So you're welcome here.
You know what? I'm ready. Discovered a shelter and discovered rebel outpost. Blech. Good gosh. Look at that. It is ugly. I would rather any day.
There it is. Zenith base.
It's intense.
Must be the glowing lights that Noth saw. Time to get off. There. Rendezvous point. I should take care of everything I can before calling in the others to attack the Zenith base.
Nope, we're ready. Be locked into singularity, and the open world will be unavailable duration of this quest. Yep.
Okay, everyone. I'm at the rendezvous point. It's time to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Understood, Aloy. We're on our way.
I can't believe she's coming. She's with child. It's the next Varl. It'd be so amazing.
Where are the others?
Not far behind.
Egghead here couldn't stand traveling with the pack.
You literally agreed to carry it.
Are we all here? Then let's begin.
That base is ugly as can be.
A tunnel.
An ancient escape route from the ruins on the island. When I realized it ran all the way across the water, I thought it might prove useful to come and go undetected. So I concealed it from the others. Shall we?
Abso-freaking-lutely. I'm probably not going to be able to stream tomorrow due to I'm going to church. And then after that, I really don't
I wish
have
there was a
any
less
time.
pungent way to get way inside the base.
Agreed.
There's the launch tower. That plane offers a little cover, so the only viable path is through there. There will be specters guarding it, and many more can be deployed from those hangars.
All right. Alva, Catalo, get to it.
Where are they going?
Somewhere important. Erend, you're with me. You guys, take the high ground in case we need covering fire.
Tactically sound, I suppose. What will she do?
There's a sensor node nearby. If I hack into it, I should be able to scramble the network and keep you undetected. But not for long.
Then we should proceed.
Need more tea. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that right now before this gets kicked into gear. Be right back. at the end. Oh my gosh, it's really hitting me.
One more thing. Open up the channel to beta. Audio only. Aloy. We're here, and we're coming for you. You know what to do, right? As long as you hold up your end. We will. See you soon. Be careful. Let's go.
Get to the launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our...
Excuse me. Metal shards are definitely good, even though I don't really need them.
Beware, Aloy. Spectres ahead.
Company. Follow my lead.
That's what I do.
Are you weak to again?
Could use acid against it.
I need to. Hold on. Where's my other? This has lightning ammo? This whole time? None of my good weapons have acid. This one's the one. I'd never used this thing. Is it just you?
Don't get that stuff on you. Here we go. Here we go. I'm waiting for you. Take this. Take him down. That's the weak spot.
Ah!
Aloy, you okay?
You get up.
Ah!
Oh, you like that? I'll take this one.
There.
Get fuse in your eye. I think we got it.
I think you're right.
Find anything?
Yeah.
Need that. There's two more right there, which is really nice.
I think there's a cave up there that might get us through that ridge.
Let's climb up to it.
500 and the rest sent the pouch. Okay, so 500 is the max now, which is really good.
What's in this backpack, metal bricks?
Aloy, Alva and I are closing in on the regulator.
Keep me posted.
It's creepy in here.
Don't worry.
I wish I had a glider. I guess I'll find another way across.
Yep, you're gonna have to. Sorry, man. I don't share. I'm just kidding.
There's a lot of dead machines on this island.
We killed a great many when we landed here. Their salvage may prove useful to you.
I'm not really built for climbing.
Sorry, Erend. Another Spectre.
Sneak or fight, you choose.
100% we're fighting it.
How about just leave it here then? Live long, kill your enemies.
Aloy's under attack! Cover her!
Aloy!
Firing!
You need this. Hey, you wanna fight the Vanguard? Pick the weak spot!
Resist.
Oh, I wanted
That
that
was a decent shot, I guess.
Better than any Oseram.
Any good loot?
A little.
Might as well keep as absolutely much as I can. I'll be probably doing like a damage increase and stuff.
Tired yet?
Yep. Yeah! Clear those weeds. Yeesh. These plants are
We're through.
weird. Hey, just here. This'll help.
I don't know what you did, but I guarantee you it's a boost.
Oh, so you're attacking me?
We can take this one, Aloy! Keep moving!
I'm not letting you die.
That acid ought to hurt it.
Look at that thing fishing away.
Yeah, that's one of the mods I have installed if you
Now
haven't
we're
figured it out by the
talking.
way.
They're in trouble now.
That Stormbird carcass should get us over the gap.
I hate stormbirds. But I guess, yeah, dead ones handy enough.
Jeez, dude.
Hey, you remember the good old days when our only worry was whether Meridian would be destroyed? You know, instead of the whole world?
Oh, yeah. Good times.
More Spectres. I'll attack when you do. Now grab it if you need it. Bottoms up. Gah! Get the fumes in your eyes. That's a quick way to take it down. Smack! Yeah.
There's another one.
You okay?
Great.
We're still in this fight.
And I can keep this going.
Can you stop hitting me and let me kill you?
Don't get that stuff on you. You got his weak spot.
I think that's all of them.
That got it.
He does so much damage.
Let's push on.
What do you get?
Just some parts.
Need a little bit more.
Here, up this rock.
Not yet. Okay. I wasn't sure because I wasn't paying enough attention. Hey, you made it. Welcome to the end of the game.
We're gonna have to climb around this corner.
Well, I'll try not to complain.
Sure you will.
I can see the way forward. Keep moving.
Going as fast as we can. You all right?
Sort of.
I mean, I guess just about everybody in these games would be good at climbing.
How many Spectres do the Zeniths have?
Too many.
More than we want to fight at once, that's for sure.
You got his weak spot. Pick it up. Need it. Not fear. It'll do. Got it.
Looks like the others have things under control.
You shoot like a new Taru, Aloy!
Now this is why I came along.
Gotta follow up. That was the last machine. Let's press on.
Yeah, I haven't wanted to do it yet.
Come on, up the slab.
Aloy, Alva and I are in position.
Do it. Blow the regulator.
A moment while I ignite the charges.
Alva and Katalo did their job. Now it's Beta's turn.
Aloy? I think we're in trouble.
Whatever you plan to do to stop those specters, you better do it now.
I'm not doing anything. Beta will. She just needs a little time.
Time that we don't have.
Come on, Beta, come on, come on, come on.
What is that?
Our army.
I think you got their attention.
Very clever. You had Beta inject Hephaestus into the base's printer matrix.
which is faster and more powerful than any cauldron.
And now it can crank out machines to its heart's content. Come on. Let's get to the launch tower before this whole place becomes a war zone.
Oh boy.
Your maneuver, as clever as it is, means that Hephaestus has escaped containment. It will no doubt flee back to the Cauldron network.
We grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
Or find a way to replicate its functionality, perhaps. The Apollo database.
That's awesome that they actually have the Apollo database.
That, big rock might give us a bridge to get up and through.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I figured.
I guess not all the Spectres are fighting our machines.
Ah, because that'd have made it nice and easy.
That's what I was literally just gonna say. Stop taking my lines.
Oh, look at that thing fizzing away. It's here when you want it. It's not beer, but it'll do.
These homing arrows are very nice. When it hits.
Oh, I heard that crunch from here.
Are you serious? Bruh.
Aloy, over here.
I literally need a moment for you not to be
All right, I got this.
dick.
Come on. Come on, let's cross over.
Another bellow back. And one of you. Would you climb? Thank you. Might as well. I've got so many metal shards. No, that's not exactly what I need. That's pretty good. Okay, I'm all stocked up again.
We should move on.
Momentarily.
Zoe and Baldy are fighting another Spectre up there.
I think they can handle it.
Nah, I'm getting XP. And yeah, look, one of them's down. I think they can handle it.
Whoa.
All right, tough guy.
Look at that thing fizzing away. Hit the weak spot.
Can you come back? Thank you.
Down it goes.
They were clearly struggling. I'm not letting them sit that out. Or letting them make me sit this out.
This way.
Big jump. To the right, I think.
Yep.
And now to the left.
You can get to the launch tower through the hangar up ahead. I'm heading over to join you now.
The hangar's in bad shape, but I can see the way in. Hurry, Aloy!
Another one? Ah! Fight! Ah. This'll help. Smash! Hey, you want me to hit you again?
Good work, everyone. Let's go.
Ooh. Thank you. Couldn't have done it without you, buddy. Technically and literally. I should really use the triple notched arrows. I unlocked it for a purpose and then haven't used it yet. Dude.
Whoa. Look at all this Zenith space stuff. Hey, this place is gonna come down around our ears.
Oh, the moon reason.
There's a guy who doesn't have to carry.
I can't take anything from it. Yeah. The tribal stuff looks so much better.
They'll come for us. No doubt.
Nothing else? Oh, yep, there's plenty of stuff.
Aloy, it's been intense, but Katalo got me to a network node. I'm trying to get in.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
Ah, now we know who's been causing all the fuss. Tilda's little pet.
Silence. Zenith inbound. Can we drop their shields, please?
I'm powering it up. Stay still.
This is pointless. You can't
Is that
hurt
Cho?
us.
Or Shang? Or
Face it.
Shang,
You're
whatever.
worms that ooze through the cracks into our basement.
Silence.
One moment more.
But I might just spare you if you give up Tilda. I think it's safe to say she's forfeited her share of our operation. Permanently.
There.
No. Nothing. Fine. All right, people. Light 'em up! Are we supposed to be scared?
I mean, you picking the person up and flying away with them doesn't really matter.
We can't let Gerard escape. It won't take long before he preps the shuttle for launch. Then he'll be able to take Beta and Gaia into orbit and onto the Odyssey beyond our reach.
We gotta go through there?
I fail to see another option.
Then we'll carve a path. Ready?
Get to the top and secure Gaia. I'll stop Gerard.
I love how they just all come out like, hey, we've got shields and stuff, and then they're like, oh crap, we don't have shields.
I gotta get to the top of the tower and free Beta.
Aloy, time machine filth! Apologies for that. We're okay. As long as Alva hurries.
I'm almost into the network!
Just do the best you can.
I'm just gonna do it for the sake of keeping it as absolutely stocked up as possible.
Okay, an elevator. Promising.
I had a feeling we'd have to fight him.
We got some unfinished business, little girl.
Why wait? They did point out that his one flaw...
I don't need a shield to take you out.
Trust me, you're gonna wish you had one.
You give me...
Whoa! I can't let him catch me.
This is what I've been training for.
I'm taking you down!
Time to die.
Aloy, are you there? I'm on my way to help. Just need to find my way in there.
I need more ammo.
You think I can't hit you there?
He's almost down.
You and me.
I almost forgot what it was like to hurt.
Now we're having fun, right?
You okay?
I will be. In time.
Thank
Go.
God.
Rescue your sister. I'll regroup with the others and make sure they're all right.
in walking place, almost. Or it was.
Looks like the machine's inspectors have almost wiped each other out.
Oh, I just looked at it because
What was that?
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there. I have to go. I almost have him.
Where do I climb then? Because I don't see anything. Ah. Oh, it's one of these. I almost didn't see that.
Erend? Is everyone alright down there?
Mostly. We're cleaning up the last few specters.
What about the Zeniths?
Dead, I think. Zoe told me you got Eric. Good work.
Yeah. Thanks. I guess only Tilda and Gerard are left then.
Aloy, you there? Listen, I got into the network, but only for a minute before I was shut out. I found a bunch of flight plans and trajectories, as if the Zeniths were planning to leave Earth.
Doesn't make any sense.
I know, but there's more. The files I found have a lot of references to something called Nemesis. Whatever it is, the Zeniths are afraid of it.
Alva? Alva! What's going on here? Maybe Beta can help me figure it out. If she's okay.
It is right up here, right? Yeah, okay. Almost didn't notice that. Finding all these ancient valuables.
I'm almost there.
Almost didn't notice that too. I mean, the fun thing about a video game is that, like, you basically have all the time in the world, unless
I'm coming, Beta.
old world stuff.
End of the
I'm
line.
amazed that that's still here.
Are you okay? Look, I know you've been through a lot, but you have to help me access the Zenith network. I need to see their files, anything referring to the word Nemesis. Okay. Over there. Systems are down all over the base. I should be able to take advantage of... Yes, Nemesis. Here. There's something in deep space. It's following the Zeniths to Earth. Look. Escape vectors. Alva tried to warn me about this. The Zeniths aren't planning to stay here. It's a machine of some kind. Or a swarm of them. The energy readings are astronomical. Aloy, I don't think a natural disaster destroyed the Zenith colony on Sirius. This thing did. Earth isn't a new home for them. It's a way station. They're on the run.
I see you've been busy.
And you've been lying. Nemesis, what is it?
It is us. The minds of Far Zenith. Or failed copies of them, anyway. Back on Sirius, some of my peers weren't satisfied with physical immortality. They wanted digital transcendence. A way to upload their minds into any form, organic or mechanical. Nemesis was a failed experiment to that effect. Abandoned, but never erased. An immense database of our memories, emotions, and prejudices left to fester.
And it destroyed your colony?
We didn't realize it had gained sentience until it broke containment. It had everything it needed from our memories. Security protocols, system specs, override codes. It hacked everything before we knew what hit us. Then it took over our printing facilities, allowing it to gain any machine form it needed to wipe us out.
But why?
Imagine being trapped alone for decades with only the twisted echoes of megalomaniacs for company. It hates us for abandoning it to that prison. And now that it's free, it will do anything to destroy us, including denying us a safe harbor on Earth.
The extinction signal that woke Hades. You didn't send it. Nemesis did.
Finally, you understand. And when that failed, it launched from Sirius to finish the job itself. Which is why we must flee to a random planet circling a random star, somewhere it can never find us.
With Gaia, so you can build yourself a new world.
That's the plan. Even now. Earth is finished, Aloy. Nemesis will scour it of life to deny its creators a viable home. But Elizabeth's dream won't die. You'll come with me to the stars. And with Gaia, we'll create a new world. Together. Where that monstrosity could never find us.
What? No.
I loved Elizabeth. More than you could ever know. And I let her stay behind to die with the rest of humanity. A mistake I have regretted for 1,000 years. Now she stands before me again. Not some inferior copy, but her best possible self. So I'm not asking. You're coming with me. It may seem harsh now, but you'll forgive me in a few centuries.
You can't force me, Tilda. Your shield is gone.
I have something better. Spectre Prime, to me.
Take cover! Get to the door!
Submit, Aloy. You can't win.
I've heard that before.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
I have plenty of health. was behind me.
Fight on, and you will lose!
There.
Draw speed increase would be great right now.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
I can target its gold plating. Ha! Those gold plates are vulnerable.
Hit her! End this!
Pain subsiding. Oh, that thing's fast.
I have you!
You stop.
I gotta wait. Build up my stamina.
Ask yourself why you're holding
not
back.
taking me, Tilda!
That should be good.
Elemental ammo is making a dent in those gold plates.
I can endure. You cannot. If you want humanity to survive,
It's over. Why couldn't you just let me choose?
But she thinks she's got the real deal. I mean, well, she does. Well, you are the real deal.
She tried to take you. And she told you about Nemesis.
So you've known all along.
From Hades, yes. Along with data on how to circumvent the Zenith's shields. Everything I did to create the rebel army was based on that knowledge. To reach this place, this moment.
And you couldn't just tell me?
Come now, Aloy. You're the last person to act sensibly in the face of impossible odds.
Not true.
When I learned of Nemesis from Hades, I saw the pieces on the board and how to play them. And in that same moment, I knew it was a game you would never play. That you would interfere and attempt to save the Tenakth. I was correct, to a point. You ruined my plans, but brought your own to fruition. The end result is the same. We're here. And now it's time for me to leave this doomed planet behind. To seize the Odyssey and the Apollo database. And begin a new chapter in my pursuit of knowledge, one with infinite possibilities. You can join me if you so desire. You've more than earned your place. Unlike Tilda, I'm extending a polite invitation.
You're going to just take off? And abandon everything? Stay. Help me fight that thing.
Perhaps Tilda didn't adequately define the threat. Nemesis can't be stopped. It destroyed a highly advanced Zenith colony in a matter of hours. What hope does this primitive tribal Earth have? If you brought Gaia, you wouldn't be abandoning life, you'd be saving a seed for a new world. Just as Elizabeth did. It's the choice she made. The sacrifice of all that is for the hope of what might be. If she were here in your place, she would board that shuttle, Aloy.
Please tell me I don't have a choice.
Is she hurt?
Still on her feet.
Thank the 10.
Goodbye, Silence.
She looks okay.
She looks victorious.
As always.
Aloy. You did it.
Hey, where's he going?
As far away as anyone can go.
Oh. Are you sure?
You're staying.
For a time. You people are going to need all of the help you can get.
Okay, you know what? He's growing on me again. I don't know. I want to see where this goes.
Does anyone else need a drink?
Not if it's that ale of yours.
I'd be fine with a nap.
Excellent idea.
I hope it's really over this time.
Please tell me this is not like the end. They have to come up with another game.
There's another battle ahead, Elizabeth.
Oh, come on. It'll be announced this
Very
year.
different than the...
It's doing that again. It says that the possible short teaser trailer this year, but it may not be released until like 2027. That's really upsetting.
It's not about the distant hope of creating a new world. It's about preserving the one we have.
Keeps doing it. Stop it. Actually, what happens in photo mode in this? I'm curious. Yeah, I was just curious.
My friends have a new mission. To spread the word and ask for help. They've taken it in stride. I think it's because they've always known what I've only just started to understand. That the people of this world have the strength to fight and
Yeah, it keeps doing it, dude. It's lagging. Because everything's not loaded in. I mean, you can even tell by his face being so smooth.
the ingenuity.
We're not.
To solve any problem.
Whoa.
Courage.
It does not like the graphics of this. Did it reset? By the way, did it reset my graphics? It keeps doing that.
To overcome any obstacle.
Yeah, see? There it goes. This is crazy that how much of this game is like bugged on the PC, dude. And it's all textures.
And the resilience to rise.
Oh, they learned how to
after
fly.
any setback.
Dude, what in the world? Why right at the end? It's not loading either. Goodness gracious. I'm gonna let it sit for just a moment. All right.
As for me, I can't say I'm not afraid.
I mean, I know that's not the end because there's the DLC to go through.
What lies ahead will be harder than anything we've faced before. But I know I can put the fear aside. Because for the first time in my life, I feel like I'm not alone.
Alright, I had to do something on the phone. Hopefully there's another like ending cutscene thing. I'm gonna skip that. That was incredible. I want to see what New Game Plus offers because usually most games have that option at the very least. Completed main quest Singularity. New in the Burning Shores DLC set in an entirely new area of the map with new quest characters, machines, weapons, skills, tools, outfits, collectibles, and more. Ayla will be contacted shortly. You can also replay the game from beginning in the New Game Plus at any time. Use New Game Plus start point of the base. Gosh. Love it. Yes, okay, what are you trying to show me?
Aloy, a certain complication has come to my attention that we must discuss. I'll be waiting at Tilda's. It's proven to be a useful headquarters for my inquiries into the Zenith base. And don't worry, I haven't disturbed her precious art.
Fine. I'll be there when I can.
Oh, yeah. What can we talk to Gaia about? I want to know real quick.
Everything okay, Gaia?
Yes, it is good to be home. Although my heuristic matrix will take some time to reinitialize, I must ensure that all Zenith code has been purged from my systems.
Good idea. Take as long as you need. Are we gonna be able to fix the biosphere? With Hephaestus back out in the wild?
With its escape to the global Cauldron network, Hephaestus has resumed its operations and increased its security protocols. I am already formulating options to recontain it. Additionally, I will utilize the capabilities of my remaining subordinate functions and make every effort to stave off collapse of the biosphere. I am certain it will gain us some time.
Sounds good.
Reinitialization in progress. I will inform you when it is complete.
So we still have plenty more because it just goes right into the next stage with the DLC. With new characters and everything. I'm curious, how long is the DLC? How long is the DLC? 15 hours more? Oh, we have plenty to do, guys. We have plenty to do. That means I can do a lot. Start new game plus. Oh my gosh, I could just do it from right there. Oh, that's so freaking cool. I always forget which one has it. There it is. I'm gonna save and then hop off because
Turning into an icicle out here.
Yep, I think we're done. This is gonna crash the game again like it usually does. Alright, so I know that there's plenty more. So definitely gonna be streaming this Monday because tomorrow's not possible. I can't. I have way too much to do. I've got to go to bed plenty early because we got work a decent bit earlier than usual. And I have to be up by like midnight, 12:30 at the latest. So, with that being said, I will see you guys in the next episode. If you're watching this on Twitch with me, please check me out at YouTube at www.youtube.com/@aikosatsuna. And if you're watching this on YouTube, come check me out while I stream. It'd be nice to have some people to chat with and stuff. It's always fun. But you can check me out at twitch.tv/aikosatsuna. And I will see you guys in the next episode. Peace out. If it'll work. Nope. All right. Crash the game first. And now we're out. Peace.